Hello, hello, welcome back. Oh, we've been doing a lot of stuff off screen. So, let's talk about what we've been doing. First off, got ourselves up to close to level 40. Honestly, you can beat the game at level 35-ish, but it's very hard. Level 50 is more comfortable, because by the end of the game, you're going to be going against level 50 enemies. Let's see, we did a lot of monster farming. You'll see we have a wild boar here, which is a monster that you can only get through inviting a pig or a swine and then bringing them up. You have to wait until they spawn. Now we'll go over in more detail the Let's Learn of this. Basically, the higher tier monster you have, the more likely you are to get a higher tier monster from it. Unless you have the highest tier. There's 3 monsters. 3 types of monsters for each one. This is the level 3 one. So yeah, we'll go over that in more detail when it comes time. We're gonna leave them in the party for a bit because we want to have a little bit of a farm. And you can tell we've gotten quite a few things actually. So something I found out while doing this is you don't have to wait until you go to the poacher's den tell you if you've got a high quality carcass. It will tell you when you do the poaching. It's amazing. I like this change. It also tells you right here what you have. Again, this is something I like because this was not the original. You can only tell what you had when you went to the poacher's den. You did not know before. This great quality life, by far, great quality life. Not to mention here, it's going to tell you exactly what you are getting. You don't have to look up a guide anymore if you did not already know. It will tell you in the inventory what you got. I like this. I really like this. So this is why we haven't gotten rid of the last 4, because we haven't gotten the rare one yet.
Greetings. Want me to craft anything? Oh, very nice. You'll not find.
And this is what I was talking about last session about why you want to get a pig and get at least farm to swine, because look at that. That is a rare item. Region and re-raise. So this used to be a female-only item in the original game. Both the PlayStation and War of the Lions. But now anybody can use it, which means you have a lot more options. But honestly, we're probably still going to stick with the original usage. Not out of purism or anything, it's just the only unit I ever actually needed to get this on was the female healer. So it worked out.
Oh, very nice. That took every bit of skill I could muster.
The hell it did.
May it serve you well.
Boy, you got 10 to do with here. Don't make me, tempt you. Don't tempt me. And something else I wanted to point out is, you get, the Minotaur, level 1 Minotaur from Siege Wield early on. And if you get them up to the Sacred stage, which is originally Sacred, Holy Lance is a common drop. So, it says, it's got the rare icon, but if you look at the icon next to the carcass, yeah, it's a common drop. That's something I really recommend doing, considering if you like Dragoons, is to get this, because it means you get the Holy Lance in Chapter 3, and I think this is the only place you can get it. So, it's a very interesting item. We'll go ahead and grab it.
Oh, very nice. You'll not find better craftsmanship than that.
So his dialogue changes depending on which one it is, doesn't it? It's also a super rare drop. This has interesting applications. I've seen some strategies all the way back in the early 2000s about how people could use a Nagra rock to do some really cheesy stuff, but it was also kind of a low chance of it. But here is the real prize. Wild Boar's common drop is the ribbon. Again, this is a female item in the original tactics, that persisted into War of the Lions. Here, anybody can use it. Honestly, I'm okay with this change right here, because traditionally speaking, in the Final Fantasy franchise, ribbon is not a gender-locked item. It's only tactics games that had this oddity early on. And barring some certain exceptions in Ogre, you don't see this kind of thing there either. So yeah, this is actually a change I really approve of. We're still going to use it only on our healer, but at the same time, this is something that makes more sense in line with the overall franchise, rather than trying to say it's not purists. Shut the fuck up. That's all I can say is this is not something that should have been gender locked. The perfume I can agree with. I can agree with perfumes being gender locked, but not ribbon. That did not make any sense at all. And it's something I didn't really think about until recently, when it was pointed out these things got ungender locked, and how overall, no, that is not something that should be. I think there's an achievement for getting more of these, so might as well.
Oh, very nice. I have to say.
Oh, he changes his dialogue.
Myself. Treat it with care now, won't you?
Okay, I get it. It's not a specific type. It just changes no matter what. Okay.
Oh, very nice. You'll not find better crop. Oh, very nice. I have to say.
I'll also get another one just in case.
Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. You'll not find better
so he does change his dialogue from item to item. It's not specific to a type or not. He will always change his name. All right.
Is there all else you sell him?
If you really need money, you can sell some of these. Note how the prices there are going to be half of what you would have gotten, half of what you paid for their items. So yeah.
Is that all? Thank you. Oi, oi.
Oh yeah, we also got some more gear. Golden hairpin is one of the best mage items, and it can scale very well even into the late game. Here's why. Gives you 50 magic points, 80 hit points, which are both very good to get. It's hard to find items for mages that give high health and high magic points until the late game. But having silence on immunity on top of that, you basically cannot be stopped on that caster unless they outright target and kill him. Black Robe, very good item for any offensive mage, because it boosts the elemental tronary. Now, if I remember correctly, despite having all these immunities, there is still one, but it's very rare to find. I can't remember which one it was offhand. Hairband is easier to get one because you can get as a rare drop from pig. But if you're farming pigs, then you probably know you should be going for the wild boar and the ribbon. So it's more of a completion thing. But otherwise, it's crap. So with these two, we now have an immortal healer. The only way she goes down is if we actually get her killed. And what it means by permanent is permanent. Meaning it will you die, the re-race kicks in, then refreshes. So you would have to get her killed, and then everybody else would have to be somehow down before then. We also don't need this anymore. That will probably be good for her, actually. Because she's going to have some magic points problems because she doesn't have that plus 50 bonus now. Yeah, once you have a Chantage, you do not need any kind of... You don't need any kind of health regeneration skills as your abilities equipped anymore.
Yes?
Oh, and we also picked up some night gear. This is a mid-Chapter 4 item, and these two right here are late Chapter 4. Yeah, we got really lucky rolling up there. You know, around the level 30 to 35 range is when knights start spawning with Chapter 4 gear. So in theory, as you saw in our previous few VODs, you can in fact get gear way earlier than you should be. And I'm kind of glad they didn't fix that because it's hilarious. Now, generally speaking, in theory, you would put, a ribbon on her, but you kind of don't need to. She doesn't have any innate resistance. Actually, let me see. I think because she's not a guest anymore, you got changed. Yeah, she lost any bonuses she'd had when she was a guest, which is unfortunately a recurring thing in this game. When you get a powerful thing like a Holy Knight or something, they do not get to keep any bonuses they may have had. As you saw with her losing all that white magic stuff. I kind of hope there is a mod or something, or maybe they do some changes where when guest party members join the party for real, that they scale up to Ramza's level. Because as far as I know, only a few in Chapter 3 and 4 actually scale off him. I know Orlando, for example, does scale off your Ramza's ability. So yeah, or his level rather.
What is it?
I might as well give him the spare.
What is it?
So anyway, we're finally done with our Oscar recap and showing off the new items. So, Poaching Den, do it. It's absolutely one of the best things in this game. I just wish they, I'm looking around for some information on make sure I had the right list and everything, because the list that was in Borderlands as well as original is still true here, so I did make sure that was the case. And there were plans at one point that seemed to have the poachers get available in Chapter 1. And then they shifted to 3, so I think that's the biggest flaw of the Den, is it takes so long into the game before you see it. When it is something that could be very useful from all the way in Chapter 1.
Let's have it. Thought you'd never ask.
Very well.
At the ready.
Where is he? Where'd the shuffler steal off to?
Hear that? He's on the roof.
Would appear I'm trapped. It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in.
Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door.
Ha! Nicole's got brass.
Something is amiss.
A lot of visitors today.
So this is a protect mission. Heck no, this is probably going to be your first encounter of female thieves. If you have male units deployed, including Ramza, they can be vulnerable to her. She usually has, charm heart. Steel heart, rather. And you can always check to see what enemies got, I think. Yep, she has steel heart, so be careful. It'd be a good idea to take her out quickly. And I assume the other one has too, so...
What a place to die.
Oh, we forgot to switch our status back, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, we'll fix that after this. So, we've been poaching, and yeah, I kind of forgot.
A persistent lot.
It's over!
Oh, forgot there was a third one, yeah. Ooh, I didn't see he's a Virgo. Yeah, bye-bye. This will probably be your first encounter with an orator as well. They use every possible speechcraft except invite. You know, the entice. That is a player-only one. I've never seen it being used by NPCs. Maybe they changed it for late game spawns or something, but I've never seen NPCs use that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod though eventually that does it. Also note, the chemists here are using guns.
There.
God, if only Astrology in 14 had the balls for that one.
How about that?
Trying to guess we keep pull. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that's what I was doing. Yeah. Here it's called astrologer, but this is astrologian. So this is actually a pretty cool ability. It just takes a very long time to fire off. And like I said before, you notice they have the same generic stuff as Squire. They really called it. This is a problem all the way back in the first, original version. They really called it in for those. Like they could not make them different other than action abilities and what they couldn't equip. Right? It's kind of disappointing that they did not rework these. But for the most part, his only real ability is Celestial Stasis. And his presence here can make this battle very easy if you get lucky, because it's kind of random who does and doesn't get hit.
What?
Bye.
Damn you.
I even surprised myself. One step at a time.
I kept hit from there.
I'll find it.
What you have to do is just do that.
I must act. A bitter draught.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thank you. My name is Orran Durai. And yours?
I am Ramza. Ramza Beowulf.
Beowulf?
What of it?
Foreshadowing!
'Tis naught. Might I inquire as to the direction?
We make for the royal capital. And you? You are welcome to accompany us, if our paths are the same.
A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lesalia.
I see.
And with you as well. God's willing, we may meet again.
I will do...
Okay, so sweet. You, Aaron, got to open up because
You're interested then?
And some of these, the Lesalia and
Need anything else?
Golan areas, they're awesome for backing up JP.
Of course.
You really need to.
Will that be all? Thank.
And Golan is later used in a Chapter 4 side quest to recruit 2 characters. That's something I think we might do that. I know we'll definitely do it in the Let's Learn, as you know, those 2 characters are required for something else entirely. So yeah, let's fix our stuff real quick before I forget again. You know, main reason why we got to switch to House MP or Magic Boost is because we need to finish getting his abilities.
You called?
Oh yeah, I wanted to show the item.
Aye.
So Nagara Rock is, you know, it's a crap, you know, for attack power, but it's used for status effect means. Notice the attack power of 14, plus a chance of holy, and it has elemental holy, so you can do some really cheesy stuff with it. When you get access to Chameleon Robe, that boosts holy, so you can do some serious damage to undead and others. So if you know you're going into a fight with undead, this could be a much higher performing item than other stuff in its at that point.
Looking for aught after aught in particular. May I be?
Gonna run down to the castle real quick.
Greetings. Aught catch your eye?
The reason why I want to do this is because I want to look at the spears. Yeah, see, so right now, this if you take the time to poach secrets, you have a 14 damage item, damage spear, while everything else is 10. And keep in mind, undead are a very common enemy in this game, so it can outperform late game weapons with the right builds.
Will that come?
But yeah, that is why I'm saying be poaching. It's great.
Sit, won't you? You surprise me, Ramza. I did not think to see you here, and Alma's been worried sick.
Zalbaag,
What is it? You've a grim look about you.
Can you not end this fighting?
Game all?
What purpose can it serve? We Bales have ever fought to defend the people, and now we fight for no more than our own glory.
As ever, you see only what lies on the surface. Do not speak of that which you do not.
It is you who does not understand, brother. This war has been plotted to some unseen... Dukes Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play.
A shadow play. Pray, tell how it ends.
I do not know. It was staged. A ruse to prevent Duke Goltana...
Staged.
I was there, Zalbaag. Princess Ovelia was ultimately to be slain. But had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Goltana a traitor.
And who would go to such lengths?
The one responsible, our Lord Brother, Dystark.
Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess?
So you knew naught of this? Even so, you must know what Dystark is capable of.
Keep an eye out, keep that in mind, because this is a recurring thing that Dystark is duping everybody.
Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own brother, your own flesh and blood?
Zalbaag, you speak of trust, yet am I not your brother too? Why will you not trust me?
What have you ever done to inspire my trust?
Ooh.
The mistake was my own. Until today, I'd looked on you as a true brother, but your mother's common blood forever stains you common.
God damn! I don't remember being that vicious before. Like, Zalbaag is not normally like that.
You're not fit to bear the Bale's name. Begone from my sight!
I remember, yeah, it happening.
You cannot mean that.
Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Together Pass.
To strike so swiftly from Bessalad? His title's well earned indeed. Summon the War Council. All of them.
My lord.
Welcome.
Take note
Wake
of
yourself
that
up.
postern, Daddy,
Of
because
course.
this is also another one of those
Thank you.
ambush battles.
Looking for aught by all means. May I be of that?
You can actually ignore it. Okay, so unlike the Lionel Castle cheese, this was not accounted for. But this is an ambush battle in the original. When you try to leave Lesalia, you get put in battle. Again, a good change. I like this change. It it prevents people who have not played this before and don't notice what's coming from getting screwed over. And honestly, I would like that in the original game too. Like, dude, we could have used that. I'm glad it's here for these people. It prevents them from having to go through the crap we went through. And anybody who says, I want them to experience the same pain that I went through is an asshole, plain and simple. Ignore them. There's nothing wrong with, newer players getting better, getting a better experience than what we went through.
Thought you'd never ask.
I stand ready.
At the ready.
Ramza, wait!
I'm sorry, Alma.
Did you think to leave without so much as a word?
I've never been good at goodbyes.
You won't be coming back, will
The
you?
auto proceed on it was not. Why is it
Delita
not
lives.
moving
Alma.
the whatever.
What? But how?
I expect you have heard of Princess Avelia's abduction from Orbonne. In truth, it was no kidnapping, but a rescue. One which Delita...
What? I'm not sure I understand. The princess was taken to Duke Goltana. Does this mean Delita works for him?
At first, I thought as much. That Delita had sided with the Black Lion but I was wrong. I fear he may have fallen in with people far more dangerous still.
And you know he's not wrong.
'Twas they who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess...
And as a result, is it true, Ramza?
So you've heard.
I kind of wonder if it gets
It is
revealed.
true,
How
I
did
fear.
the church find out? 'Cause that's what I want to know. There are some plot holes that I don't think were ever addressed properly.
I am sure he had his reasons. She did not share her brother's luck. Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, and I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot.
Evil. And Delita serves these people.
Perhaps serve is not the right word. Though he aligns himself with them, he appears to have his own reasons for doing so.
You mean to fight them, don't you? I want to fight too. I'm coming with you.
Are you mad?
I want to help you prove the truth.
No, not like this.
Please, Ramza. I don't want anyone else to meet the same fate as teacher.
Alma, please.
Ramza Beowulf, if I am not mistaken. Ah, but I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmour Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition.
Would that be the Spanish chapter? Because we didn't see you coming. Come on! Somebody had to! Someone had to make that joke.
I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy. Should you wish to preserve your house's good name...
Get in line.
You will come, but should you
Starts
resist...
around the back.
You admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
A confessor? Here?
You must run, Ramza!
Then your choice is made in the name of the Father.
Bring it!
My turn, is it?
My turn.
Alright, so notice he has a special job. There we go. He's a cleric, which is kind of a combination of princess and white mage. In the sense of, cleric is obviously just another term for priest, right? And so it's white mage. White mage was originally called priest back in the PlayStation translation. But here, she can dispel, and she has princess's barrier stuff, as well as the chant from Ramza's squire. And notice she's got a beret. So this is actually one of the earliest indications of that you can get something like this. If you did not know you could get these. She is immune to, honestly, let's see. Yeah, these are the only stats effects you can possibly run into at this point in the game. Notice she's got traitor immunity. Which is, again, strange because, like I said a while ago, this was not a problem. Enemy orators would never use that. However, it can be used to shut down players trying to cheese. For some reason or another. She is squishy, so make sure to put something on her. You'll buff her up. And notice what she's doing. The AI will always favor buffing up Ramza first, then others. This is something else coded all the way back to the original, where almost AI will always favor Ramza. It makes sense in story too. Like you would want to protect her brother.
I can get you stronger.
Know you not what you do, Ramza Bey? Your violence against us is as violence against the gods.
Have you forgotten what game you're in, buddy? You're in a Final Fantasy. There is no difference at this point. It's just it's not a matter of if you fight God in a Final Fantasy. It's when.
But it is not too late. Repent of your sins. Repent and be spared.
You accuse me of heresy, but why?
You slew Cardinal Delacroix to gain the Auracite he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a... If that is not heresy, then pray tell what is.
He's kind of got a point there. That's just not how it happened.
You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy Auracite are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held. And he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix? Must you now... More's the pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears. Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You...
Oh, and I forgot to show his job. Sorry. But basically, his High Confessor is basically an NPC version of the White Mage with a little bit of extra stuff. That's unfortunately the truth. Some of these jobs are just basically the same as you can get, but with a little extra.
Both of us.
Thankfully.
There are not all unique jobs are like that.
Needless risks. None of this makes sense. Could the Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Dun dun dun.
Ramza, you mentioned Auracite. If Auracite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
What? Where?
First, you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
You persist in this. Do you think
Then I have nothing more to say.
Do not act the child.
I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. And when they do you think Dice Dog will protect me?
No, I'm sure But you cannot come with me. You must explain everything to Zalbaag, and bid him beg the forgiveness of the church.
The one I saw. It was in Orbonne.
Wait, is that how we're pronouncing it? Really? I'm sure in the raids they pronounced it as Orbonne. I remember being confused about it back then too.
A crystal.
Now it's Orbonne?
Engraved with the mark of the Virgin
original way
Maid.
it was pronounced? God, Square, pick a one and be consistent about it. Please, I'm begging you.
Virgo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbaag.
Like, please, please,
how do
just
you
be
think
consistent.
to enter the monastery? You're a...
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
So you need me after all?
Fine, but only until we reach Orbonne.
I promise.
I will hold you to it.
Let's be on our way.
So when we get some more of these guys built up, we'll probably do a quick battle to get these out of our party. We're keeping them around because we want to get at least keep the wild boars around until we get that rare one. That mechanically interesting item. It's just cool to say you got it.
I won't be a burden. To live in an age so wondrous is a blessing.
Also, it doesn't matter what you give her because she is not participating in combat anymore until the end game. So this is actually a really good item you want to get off her anyway. Because if you're not going perfume, you can just give it to your healer or your mage, depending on what the mage has. Plus, you can steal the hairband.
I won't be a burden. Yes, Ramza? No, I'm going with you. You need... I won't be a burden.
Damn it. I keep getting in control sometimes. There we go. So much drop XP we can't do anything with.
What is it?
Okay, that's what we had on them. Wait, where is it? There it is. This is a straight up upgrade. But then again, we could have just put that on. Gotta forget we had that. Yeah, notice his magic attack stat is batshit high right now. And you can get it higher by using stuff like the Wizard Hat and Wizard Robe. It's another +3 if you really want to min-max it, but you're also rocking lower hit points, magic, yeah. And plus with this setup, elemental damage will be higher with this than you would be going for a pure magic attack stack. And if I remember correctly, if you wanted to be really cheesy, you could dual wield and get 4 in his hands instead of 2. But that requires investing all the way into Ninja, and that is not for everybody.
Right. Welcome, by all means.
Haven't seen that bracers come unlocked yet.
Are you happy? Thank you. May I be of foot? Come back.
Good day to you. What'll it want to earn some gil? Anything else? It's just room. Need anything? Thank.
Welcome to the warrior. Yep.
Wait, why am I in there? Okay, let's see. What else do I want to do?
Hmm?
Oh, maybe, yeah. Wrong tab.
Greetings, after all in particular.
Ah. You can actually, if you take the time to get a certain enemy to be checked, you actually have one of these. You can have some of these unlocked before they show up in the chapter. And it's one of the few ways to get a ninja sword, or they automatically unlock at this point. Who had it though? Yeah, go for the ninja swords is not something I normally did. There was a way to poach a kunai. Ah, it's ghouls. But you can actually, as soon as you unlock Eric Y. Woods, reload the battle till you get a ghoul, and farm them until you got a bunch of them, then go for that. It's a rare drop though, so yeah. But it is possible to have a ninja sword before then. It's the rare option. Better to wait.
May I help with who needs outfitting?
And if you use Ogre, let's go do that. So we have to manually select the kunai.
This is your great anything. This is most.
Oh, there's the chameleon robe. Oh, wait, that's not the one that strength is holy then, is it? Wait, it may actually be the white robe I was thinking of. But this is the one, this is something that's actually considered very useful for a certain boss later in this chapter. And we don't need it, but it's something to note. When we get to that boss, yeah, we're just gonna bulldoze his ass.
May I help with all? Don't be.
Go back to that castle town. Upgrade the other guys. All the knights.
Welcome. Take us long by. May I help? Good choice. This is your grand master. This is the one. This is your anything. May I come?
So, this is something we'll be going over in the lesson, more in depth. Wait a second. Notice the gear.
Preparations?
Notice her hit points despite being level 13. Compare them. Oh.
Oi.
Compare them to our ninja. Gear matters big time in this game because unlike Ogre, gear will give you loads of hit points or magic points or sometimes both, as well as extra stats. There are some points where you could do Ogre strategies where where your build items matter, like what I was talking about a little while ago with the Holy Lance strategy.
You cool?
But yeah, for the most part, you always want to get the newest gear. In most cases, because more hit points, more magic points, more stats. Versus Ogre, where you can use, where most builds are going to be using stuff from the very first chapter. Wait, what is this? Okay, so that house. I know there is one that boosts Oli. I just can't remember which one it was offhand. It may be a chapter 4 item actually, but either way, Chameleon Robe is kind of strong. Hey, maybe I'm thinking of actually how the white robe worked in 12, where it did boost Holy. Christ, it's all blending together, isn't it? Oh, we haven't saved in a while.
Elder Simon!
Shit's going down!
Be strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Lady Alma.
God be good.
You must leave this place at once. The men have come.
A Zodiac stone.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice.
You know, you say that, but we're only now finding out about the crown jewels. And, like, why didn't anybody bring this up much sooner?
It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
Oh, that would explain it, wouldn't it? Also, suck at 9. They did it. We did it first here.
And the ones come to take it. Who are they?
You are. Alma's elder. I beg you, my son. Leave them be.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come. This leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of... Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it, he and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the...
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become. And the more the this would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Dun, dun,
Gathering the
dun.
stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
You know, the funny thing is, this is all stuff we will later see pan out in Game of Thrones. Around the time of Feast for Crows, which came after this game. So, yeah, you can see why people will compare the plot of this to Game of Thrones, because they share a lot of things. And Tactics did come out before most of the books.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the man. But Elder, the Cardinal used his... If that is the true power of the Zodiac Stone...
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as the power to rival. Ramza, you are unlike you. You may...
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait.
Very well.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Buggrass Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
Sequential battles. Nice, cool map. So yeah, this is gonna be cool. I really like the little animation.
All right. I am committed. Take the fight to him.
Very well.
At the ready.
And here's your first encounter with Dragoons.
Hold this passage until our return.
Understood, sir.
The crest of the Knights Templar. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout, no matter what.
Notice what they have, the Dragoons. So if you're feeling cheap, you can try to, if you feel cheap and stingy, invite. Get free, up-to-date gear.
Defeat. I'm ready.
Also, I forgot how funny the Dragoon jump animation was in Tactics.
Ready and able.
Like, I must go now, my people need me.
Ogre's from yet.
You know, just because I can't move doesn't mean I can't mess you up.
I must concentrate.
I have you now! Sorry, my friend. My time is now. Overmatched. What? If I die, so be it.
Yes. Trying to be cute, huh? Feel your way out of that.
Got me to contend with.
Come on.
Let's get this over with. Damn it.
So this is Virgo. And what a beautiful maiden she is.
To the lower vaults, quickly.
Damn. Yeah, she found it.
ready and willing.
I am committed.
Thought you'd never ask.
I stand ready.
This here
No
is a
turning
battle
back.
where having ninja or highly mobile units in general is a boon.
Ramza Beowulf. The mongrel follows our scent.
Fuck you too.
Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora.
Wait. That's how we're pronouncing it? I've been reading it for years as Tingle. Because the original version had it spelled as, Tin and Gil, as like the Dota character. So I think originally it was pronounced Tingle. Then Borderlands put it on this, where I was reading as Tingle. So we're saying that Tin Jill. God damn it, Square.
You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Return? You speak as though they are Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you.
So basically, Nightblade is just Night. Night with these warrior, skill set of everything else. It's really nothing special, unfortunately.
Come on. Why do you persist in this fool? Though you are a Beowulf, you have the reason. You live only to defy those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice.
Right for the wrong reason.
For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to
Belittling others is clearly in yours. But it is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and...
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals. Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Big trouble.
It is the church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires the crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has. The Father bear witness.
Do not let them win.
What's my next move?
But how? Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. You would free the people only to enslave them.
Demonic power. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is...
Few would consider it divine miracle when Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auricite.
What nonsense! The only demon I see... You, who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
This is an interesting twist now, isn't it?
It's over!
Sorry, my friends.
I must act.
It's now or never.
You wretch!
I can't go on.
I must concentrate.
Wow, so we're gonna do that. Dodge that. Oh, we're gonna do that now. So you are actually gonna dodge it. Put it down.
Leave me. Let's get this over with. My turn.
Jump.
I will not be bested by though it shames me to withdraw.
Isilud, wait!
Let's have it. We will triumph. Take the fight to them.
I stand ready.
At the ready.
Let me go!
Isilud, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go.
What a twist!
Come.
Ramza!
Seems familiar, doesn't it?
There he is. Listen well. As a scion of House Beowulf, he is. Gird yourselves well for
Notice he is still considered a white knight. He still has largely the same skill set he had before. And this is the guy you really want to be mindful about equipping anti-KO stuff with, because he will spam the hell out of it. Yeah, I guess they removed the elemental from these, because this was originally lightning.
Damn it! What's my next move? To hell with you.
Wiegraf, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
It's been a while, Ramza.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your...
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? What hardships did you endure as you... No matter how sweet. A dream left unreal, how then can a dream become real? The answer is power. And only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. You think me a thrall? So be it. For when at last you yield, as you...
Come on.
So, he's still pretty bitter.
Where we're needed.
Oh, you son of a... Oh, I think we got spares anyway, so screw you. You don't get to win this one.
I'll show him.
Predictable. Why?
Predict that one?
I pity you, Even as a man of broken dreams, your ideas lifted the people. Showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those acts. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow. You cannot truly believe that the church shared. No. Deep down, you know the truth. What would Miljuda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck?
Silence! I will not suffer Miljuda's murderer to invoke her name. What would you know of striving by the sweat of your... From birth you have wanted for nothing. Reason may trick you to believe you... Harsh is the world in which we live. Harsh, you have neither right nor reason. Defeated. I am a Zodiac brave. The bearer of Ares. I will not fall so easily.
Like how they all just peace out.
You would flee,
just disappear.
Wiegraf!
Go. Do not tarry here for me.
Alma! Release her!
Go! Forgive me, Wiegraf.
Wait!
Is this how I have a bitter draught? So much left.
Holy shit! You're speaking Enochian! I like this right here. I like this right here. You don't hear it in your native language, whatever language you set it to. You hear it in their language. This is something that we saw all the way back, all the way over in 14 with Dragon Dialogue. They weren't speaking the language of the player that the player set it to. They were speaking the dragon tongue. This I like.
The Orside. It speaks.
Also, how the hell does he know what they're saying? What the Orside saying?
Life, undying.
Wiegraf, no! It means to deceive you!
Whoever you are, I submit. Is this the wonder of the Orside? Nay, 'tis the power of darkness.
And yes, this is the same Belias in the Ivalice raids. Yeah, in the Ivalice raids, they used the redesign in 12.
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see. The truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach. You hurry toward your end. Such power! Such power!
God, they are so metal now. I'm really looking forward to the other Lukavi fights. Like, we really got to underestimate what we were in for with Hullen, and now Belias. I like that filter so much.
I had to bring you.
A book?
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germonique, the betrayer.
That's actually not far off from how I was always reading it. And once the translation was done, the very original is called Germonic.
Though its existence has been rumored,
Well,
nary a
it's been
soul
said
could
repeatedly.
attest
The original
to having
translation
seen
was, woo, it was wacky.
In truth, it is lain under lock and key. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail is omitted.
Ah, so the Old Testament versus the King James Version. Shit, I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna have somebody mad about that one.
It exposes the deception of the Church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies.
I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble again.
That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I have turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, I continued to teach what I knew to... Heed me well, Ramza. How you use this power is your decision. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's free, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the church.
Elder.
You...
Elder Simon.
Oi, oi.
Think we have spare. Read chat. This is not. Well, honestly, technically, it's somewhere between a remaster and it's hard to describe it, but I would say it's close to being, like a 10 and 10.2 remaster. It's missing some content from the definitive version, but at the same time, it's not a lazy remaster like 8 remastered was, or 9. So it's basically effectively a remake, but at the same time not a remake, if that makes any sense.
New discoveries awaiting even the most dog-eared of tome.
Okay, so here is something. One, it's totally optional if you want to read it or not. 2, in the original game, it was very slow. Here, the fast forward button fixes that problem. At least I think it's working, I'm not sure. They definitely sped up the text regardless, because Jesus Christ, it was so goddamn slow in the original. And it was basically read it once for completion's sake. Then on any future playthroughs, you just lied about reading it or not. So if you haven't figured it out yet, yes, they have the religion of Saint Ajora is heavily based on Christianity, specifically the early days of Jesus and Judas. Germonique is meant to be an XP of Judas. It is painfully obvious. Yeah, honestly, it is a good game. I disagree with the price. They should have made, if it was $39.99 or $49 instead of $49.99 or even $29.99, I think people would have been less hostile over it. Because at that point, because you're technically getting 2 games, you're getting the enhanced version, which we're playing, and you're also getting the original 97 version, but with the War of the Lions retranslation and some minor quality of life. Achievements and such can only come from playing the enhanced version, though. So, again, if they priced it $10 or $20 lower, I think there would have been way less hostility over it. It's kind of unclear whether or not this actually happened. There is dialogue in this game as well as, I think, supplementary material that suggests that maybe it did or maybe it didn't happen. See? It is in question, even in setting, whether or not this actually happened. So he loses his faith when he reads something that contradicts it and has enough evidence to be plausible. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in really big trouble. Oh, and you get an achievement for that.
Materials that await your perusal. Very well.
Very nice. I forgot there was an achievement tied to that.
What will the light of the stones reveal to you?
Oh, and it tells you who possesses them. Oh, that's cool. Should have checked it earlier before starting the mission.
Take care.
God damn.
You are the heretic
Popping
Ramza
out like
Beowulf,
Batman.
yes?
Who are you?
You will come to Riovanes castle.
That's how we're pronouncing it?
Your
Dude.
sister will be returned in
Come on.
exchange for the scriptures of Germonique.
Why are we pronouncing like that? It's Riovanes. Come on. Or even Riovanes if you're feeling fancy.
Riovanes? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltanna at... Why would Alma be in his custody?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
And, this is what I was talking about a few minutes ago. You get a cheat and say you'd read it even if you didn't actually do it in that playthrough, because that was in the original, though. Here, it's much more bearable. And plus, since the in-game achievements reset each time and not the ones on Steam or whatever, hey, you gotta do it for the in-game achievement. So the dialogue does change, and he effectively calls you a dumbass for not reading it.
Yes. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church?
You are in no position to make threats. If you wish
That
to
wasn't
see
a
your
threat,
sister
dude.
again,
You want to see a threat? I'll show you a
you will
threat.
come to the castle. My lord awaits.
That's actually where the end of chapter sequence starts, is when you go towards, Riovanes castle.
So here you are. They've been searching. What is it? Are you... but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please,
That was cruel of me.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Ovelia. There can be no value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Ovelia, whether even you be highborn or low. No such...
My life until now, raised to think myself Ovelia. I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it.
I mean, we could take you back.
Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
Better that than a rat in a cage.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so a puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live but I am past all that now. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Ovelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be, Ovelia. This is my heart's desire. For you. You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
I will never betray you. Never. On Titra's soul. I swear it. So come now.
A warm... It's just rumour, mind you.
So Elmdore has died.
Anything else I can help you? Thank you,
Looking for aught catch your eye?
Ooh, upgrade.
May I be if you're in safe hands with me? This is most.
So be careful. It's always going to try to recommend hammers or flails or something. You know, those are objectively horrible because they're inconsistent as hell.
This is your grand total.
It can be either the weakest weapon in the game or the strongest, depending on how lucky you get with the roll.
Anything.
I don't like them at all. Oh, we could get replaced with the cows. Nice.
Will that be all? Or catch your eye?
Oh, that's what it was. That's the Admit Boost Holy. So yeah, you could equip Japa Mala on Dragoon with a Holy Lance and just one-shot Undead. So if you have issues with Undead, bam, equip that combo, watch the bodies drop. And if you have Poach, you can just take them out of the game. If you poach something, they do not come back.
Are you thank you very. Will that be all? Greetings, or catch your eye. May I come?
Probably clear out our inventory a bit of these guys. So we're going to show you how poaching is done. It's so cheesy, really easy.
Wherever I'm needed. Savvy. I am committed.
Information first. 3 goblins? Okay, good.
To battle!
Oh! You forgot to... We forgot to switch it. Ah, damn it, man. I gotta pay attention. Funny thing is, I bet you those setups are for more than just gear. You can switch between poach and non-poach.
Right. Savvy.
Yeah, there it is. I should have read it better. Look at that. But actually, make it. We'll have to do this after, at some point off screen, probably. It'll make it so much faster than just, screwing around doing this every time. Even though this is how I'm used to it from back in the day.
To battle! What's my next move? I must concentrate.
You're mine now!
Easy peasy. When you're doing poaching like that, you should probably, try to shoot for low amounts of enemies. That way you don't spend much time doing in there. Okay, what do we have? Doing our bit to hold a hog population. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. Our ninjas are super powered, so it doesn't matter.
Right. Hey, Savvy, we will triumph.
You keep the wild bow for now. Higher chance of getting another one if we had to keep the level 3 monster around.
No turning back.
Also, I don't know if the chance to get a high quality reset you go to, out of battle or retry or not. I think it's hard locked. It probably would be hard locked anyway. Oh. Okay, high quality air.
There. My turn. I must concentrate.
Nice.
Come on.
Ooh, dirty.
It's now or never.
But be careful around bounce to pull that crap. I think the AI only goes for it if they're hit point critical.
Right.
Welcome. Want me to craft anything?
Flame Rod is interesting because I think at the point the potion thing comes up, you've already had access to Flame Rods. So again, this is something that should have been in Chapter 1. Like, Chapter 1 or 2 would have been much more sensible for some of these items. Otherwise, they're only showing up like long after they've stopped being relevant for anything except very specific builds.
Is that all, Thang?
Till next time.
That's not what we wanted.
To fully understand Ivalician history, one must take a broad view.
Wait. That's how we're pronouncing it? It's always Ivalice. Yeah, Ivalician. Not Ivalian. Come on. Yeah. What's the goddamn inconsistency?
You are always welcome. Within lie many historical records.
So I did an update. Yeah. I really like how they put in, something that shows you which is actually updated. In the original, previous two versions, this didn't exist. In the sense of, it didn't tell you which was updated. You had to go and guess, look at it, or be told. Also, it's kind of interesting they don't show the ages anymore. In the original, it was a cheat code in the sense of if a character profile had an age, that meant the character was still active in the story. This is actually something you talked about in the Ogre videos, that they reused that system there. If a character showed that that their age was still there, that meant that character was still active in that branch. And it's how you can tell if a character was dead or not. In the original, you could use that to see which characters that were thought dead but weren't. It was actually, for newer players, back in the original versions, it was actually a very unknown way to them that they were spoiling something that wasn't revealed yet, because it would actually tell you certain things.
Take care.
Ready and willing. We will triumph. Thought you'd never asked.
I stand ready.
It's time. How could they have found us when we have fled so far?
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the...
We are done with fighting! It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is... I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Deserters, it's... Pray, heed my words! We do...
Aye, that much I'll believe.
That man... Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramza the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious?
We're deserters.
Consider it. As a son of House, his family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to...
The men who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
I don't remember which general they're talking about.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do... Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows.
It's not long for those shoulders anyway. Come, let this be our final battle with... It seems there is no...
You know, the funny thing is you can just invite them in, and they still act like still like they were dead.
I'm ready.
Soul's brewing.
So be careful around these. They will always have steel heart, and it works against whatever the opposite gender is they're against. Yeah, we got to switch again. Damn it, I don't remember that sooner or later. Got those sets. Doesn't matter, we do so much damage anyway.
I'm sorry.
Man, it's a damn good game. Yeah, we put that up, huh?
Leave it to me.
Too much damage. Notice that she is level 25 and still able to do that much damage because of the compatibility. That's one-shotting a lot of things. She got nothing. And I can be barred to get somebody over there. Get him to stop being a dumbass.
How to proceed?
Don't worry, we got perfume on her. And this is why I was saying all the way back at the start. Make sure your healer is max compatibility.
This might be the end!
Where's he at waiting?
I'm grateful.
So it's going like that. I say it's pretty funny just chucking swords at people like that.
They should throw their lives away. Father. Is that?
We meet again.
I see the black lion sits upon your breast.
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Technically speaking, we didn't fight him, we fought Cuchulainn, okay?
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our order, they say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon...
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throat.
If the white lion lowered his claws, would the black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando? If you should chance to meet him, there are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Durai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father.
Dun dun dun.
I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiacs, but if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. Our spies are working tirelessly, but as the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing?
Does such evidence exist? Well, Whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheath it.
Lord Orran, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about you. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you.
Yeah, they're already in the party.
And I count myself among them.
Then get your ass over here.
I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war.
Thank you, Orran.
Get the Chronicle updated.
A deeper understanding may lead to fresh discoveries.
Oh, okay, it didn't update.
Take care. Contained within, let us speak on this again.
Eh, Savvies? I am committed. At your command.
Certainly.
Oh shit, I
It's
forgot
time.
to set building it, didn't I? Good thing we can fix this.
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rapha?
Okay, I can get with that pronunciation. That's actually about the same as the original. You know, the way it was spelled with a F instead of a PH. So I can agree with that. That's about accurate to what I was imagining on these
He
videos.
uses us, Marak. We are instruments of murder to him,
That's-
not more.
That's what I expect too for that pronunciation.
To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery?
Also, I really like that they gave them a Middle Eastern accents because they're where they originate from and how what their jobs are. It always felt like a Final Fantasy version of Fantasy Arabia.
We owe him
And
a debt
honestly,
of allegiance.
Rapha looks kind of like a
We'd
mystic
have died
knight.
a beggar's death.
Feed us, he did, Marak. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say. The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is...
I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
You know. Don't you know of the thing he did to me?
Oh God. We are going to talk about that soon, and I'm not looking forward to it. I really am not. I'm just saying that now.
You are my brother. You...
Speak not another word. Any more from you and so...
Marak, our quarry draws nigh.
I am well aware, and...
Marak!
That's him.
Rapha!
Pray, lend me your aid.
Yeah, let's fix this. I'm keep screwing this up.
Let's have it.
Probably won't be poaching for a while, so it doesn't matter. If you have it equipped or not, just go back to the attack boost.
Take the fight to him.
Certainly.
Forward.
Can you not skip this?
You.
No, I guess not. This is weird. I guess because it's technically in cutscene and not, or in battle, not a cutscene. But we can fast forward. So it says protect her, but basically take him out first. It's also likely to be your first encounter in ninjas. And woo boy, they can be really annoying. Oh shit.
I did but deliver the Grand Duke. I do not need the Templar, it's so...
My turn.
So you are the heretic Ramza?
I'm not certain what this is about. Stay close.
Thank you. Right.
What is the meaning of this, Marek? Has Rapha...
Pay her no heed. Once we have dealt with him, I will personally put an end to my...
But how will you explain this to the Grand Duke?
Did I not just tell you that is breathe word of any of this to the Grand Duke?
This girl is his sister.
I will fulfill my mission. This is the way.
One step at a time.
No, this is actually kind of it's a cool job in theory. In practice, it's kind of crap. But I remember quickly they fixed this in War of the Lions, where it wasn't unreliable. Notice that each one has a different special ability on it. So you can do elemental or straight up stat effects. His is the opposite of hers. Okay, I should explain what I mean by opposite. He has the same abilities, but hers will scale off faith, and his scale off of bravery, if I remember right. Hence why it works in opposite. It's unusual, but it's kind of an unreliable job. But we'll talk about that more back in, well, not back in, but we'll talk about it in Let's Learn.
My turn, is it?
Really? We're going to do this? Okay, jackass. That all you got?
Never.
You better bring it. Bring it to King, you better not miss.
The next move is key.
Marek, what manner of brother?
This concerns you not.
Whatever the nature of your feud.
I said this concerns you not. I will not suffer her to consort with...
Is it at the Grand Duke's behest that you threaten your sister?
It makes no difference.
Even though he would pit siblings against one another. Contrary to his reputation as an altruist, your master is a vile and depraved man.
You dare insult the Grand Duke?
Come on.
You're finished! A grave error. Damn it!
I'll not last much longer. I will not falter. Damn me for a fool.
Down with you!
Yeah, I'm just doing that as a joke.
Find your mark.
Okay, is there anything useful? Nothing we don't already have. Or better.
I have you now! Are you all right?
Yes.
We will not be safe here should more...
That skipped a little too fast.
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one. They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army.
That's not far off from what the original translation called him. The original translation is called Weapon King, so yeah.
Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
His actions are guided from the shadows. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him... These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing with the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orranus and Queen Ovelia, leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect, was the
And you fight the Church, even though it means you must be labeled a heretic. That is a silly question. I know
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for... No. You see evil and injustice. You do not even think to seek reward.
You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? Now that you've escaped, I expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
I cannot leave. Not with
this quarrel between the two of you.
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You know, it's kind of funny how tactics will touch on themes that Ogre just straight gets in your face about.
You are not alone. He has erected a great
my
many
words in
orphanages.
mind.
He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold and train. He must have seen some promise in you.
We Galtenas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations.
Honestly, isn't too far off. I was always reading that as Calthena.
My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel. The Grand Duke desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
Nope, still not talking about it yet.
I would have thought you fled further.
Marak!
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Riovanes. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rapha, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has...
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
I mean, that's a pretty cool
Come,
trick.
Ramza.
I want to know how he did
Let
it.
us make for Riovanes.
Forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. Did? Let us go.
A warm rumors, eh? Need anything else? You're interested then? Anything else? Thank you.
Looking for aught catch your eye?
Yep, see now gold hairpins are available. So if you lose one to Jackass Night, don't worry. Ooh, the bracelets available, yes. They're very expensive though.
Are you happy to thank you for...
Those are going to be key. Honestly, they're like best in slot items for physical attackers just because that +3 is so huge.
May I help with all? Come back.
Was there something?
Now you're going to see some funny stuff.
Looking for after ore in particular.
Ah, glad I came back.
May I be? Who needs outfitting? This is most. This is your. He won't be dis. This is your most. Will that become?
What is it? All right.
Aye, aye.
All right.
May as well give her one, just in case, because she is kind of squishy. In the original games, she was notorious for getting herself killed in the story battles she shows up in. To the point where a certain upcoming battle is very notorious for keeping her dumbass alive. It's if you played Ogre Reborn, is an awful. The level of dumbassery is the same as Ravenous in the Law Path, in the Law route where you're trying to keep her alive so you can recruit her later. It's the same concept here. The same kind of level of dumbassery.
Yes.
I'm trying to see, I can't seem to pull it up right now. Probably because it's a guest unit.
Oh?
Yeah, that's why. But we can't pull it up until he joins the party. Here's a new ninja sword available. Actually, might want to take a quick look here to see if Black Mage spawn. Because at this point, the knights and casters should be spawning with in-game Bible gear. Minotaur, bird, grenade. Yeah, we'll pass on this.
I will go. To battle!
Since we already got what we wanted from the Minotaur family, we don't need to mess around getting one anymore. The only reason to recruit one of them, unless you go for completion stuff, is to get a secret in order to get the Holy Lance Poach.
Looking for ore import catch your eye. May I help with aught else? Who needs outfitting?
Aha! Yes, good. Actually, wait, yeah. You could use that extra hairpin.
This is most that. This is he won't be. This is your benefit. May I, but don't be a...
Alright, let's see if we can get a Black Mage spawn. I do want to see if they're spawning with... They should be at this point, but I want to confirm it. Yep, there we go. Black Mage spawn. Yep, they are spawning with the good stuff. Look at that. Speed and magic attack. And he is a Pisces. Oh, great. I mean, in theory, that's great for the melee attackers because he's going to do piss poor damage. But in reality, it means we don't really get much benefit for white mages who's going to be trying to recruit them.
Right. Ready and willing.
I am. Same sign means you have neutral.
At your command.
Very well.
Well, same sign, but different gender means neutral. If I remember correctly, when you're same sign, it should just be completely neutral, no matter the gender.
At the ready.
It's when you're dealing with opposite or unfavored signs that the gender really complicates it. It increases it by like another 25%. You know, the penalty or the bonus. It's explained better in the Chronicle. Alright, that's fine. Oh, god, that damage.
You're mine now!
Oh, so it's gonna be like that. Whoa, you're a spicy black mage. You don't have a meteor or something. That's it, move closer, bud.
Leave me.
Oof, crit.
I cannot fail.
Sweet, got it in one. Won't have to screw around here too long.
What's my next move?
You chose well.
No, you chose well. Give me that loot.
Need something? Be sure to keep a healthy stock of No hard feelings here. I enjoyed our time together.
Wow, okay. The only reasonable one we've seen yet.
Aye?
For now, we're gonna actually, give her that because she's behind on hit points and all that. And it gives her some serious magic boost too. So a magic point boost. So honestly, it could be her best, her setup for the rest of the game, except for the staff.
Sky mantras are unlike most magics. They are unconcerned with faith.
Yep, see, that's what I was saying a few minutes ago. She is better against people who have high faith, whereas he punishes brave. And it's reflected on the bravery and faith. But when we get her, as a full party member, it'll be probably easier to look at.
Yes, have it. I am committed. At your command.
Very well.
It's time.
Oh, crap. Well, it doesn't matter what the text was. It's irrelevant. Remember correctly, you can't invite somebody that's under the zombie status. Not like they have anything useful anyway, but you can steal off them like crazy. So, remember what I was talking before about Dragoon Cheese? Yeah, this is one of the best fights to do it in. Everybody here is weak against Holy.
Mutton.
Check the hunt list for them. Oh, nothing special. Level 1 gives you kunai rare and goes for level 2 and mithril gun for, yeah, there's no point trying to go for these. They're crap. Again, if the din was unlocked much sooner, some of these will actually be much better, but it's crap. Really feel cheeky, you can just poach these guys, but you probably won't get anything decent anyway. Oh, cute. Hey, did it rob us of the... I can't remember if it robbed you of magic points or not.
I'm sacked.
Okay, didn't. We can take it to points. Good. Alright, his magic points. Right, okay, so this is a little correction. Zombie status just means you can blast them with healing magics and that and all. It won't actually make them vulnerable to Holy. And we'll go to that. Alright. Joke's on you. She can resurrect too.
Where's he at? Waiting.
distance.
Bye.
Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
Okay, so this is a stronghold sequence. It is the most notorious one in the entire game. It is the more famous get good check. It punishes you if you don't know what you're
welcome to you
doing.
both. They may lack the grandeur of Lesalia's, but I find they make up for it. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain. Would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
Okay, chat's asking, is it hard? No, it's not. It's moderate at best, easy if you know what you're doing. Compared to Tactics, Ogre is a very easy game. Ogre has a lot going on at any given time, and even because of the Union level, gatekeeping people hard and sinking when you're doing a new path is actually a fairly challenging game. Especially optional content and more. But there are some points in Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, that are actually difficulty spikes. And if you don't know what you're supposed to be doing,
Your summon spoke
yes,
of matters
you
more
are going to
pressing
struggle.
than the style
This
of
sequence
Lesalia's
upcoming
keep.
right here is the most notorious one, and is one of the biggest beneficiaries of the changes they made to the sequential battles.
Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright. As I said a moment ago, who do you think now holds power? Duke? No. I can assure you it is not they. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone day. While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stone, and using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with...
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac stones. I find that rather curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
Father, forgive me.
It's never explained how this happened. Like, where did they find him?
Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
Damn, you can hear it. You can feel that
my
slap.
intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited...
Marak, would you kindly see...
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the church.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that, you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germonique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Orbonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds. Of course, in order to save itself, the church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Lag, Goltana, even the council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Wiegraf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
I like this VA. Like, this is actually the first time Falmarv was voiced, and this guy's doing a great job. I like it. He's getting that subtle menace across.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose.
Damn, that's a good response, man.
Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There would be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave, once I've shown you the power of the stones.
That actually might be a change. 'Cause I don't remember that the specific Zodiac Stone activation, in the original game, versions. So that might be a change. It's a good change, but I don't remember seeing that. I just remember seeing, I don't know. It's been so long since I played the original versions. I can't be 100%. So it could be a change. It may not be. But it's definitely one of the early hints that something is not right with him.
All right. I am committed. Take the fight to him.
I stand ready.
At the ready.
Please, Marak, heed my words.
Death is the price for this law. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. turned cloaks or set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife. Such is not a life I choose to lead. And nor should you. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me. So stand aside, Rapha. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His own. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
And you believe him?
Marek,
now that I think
your
about
sister
it,
has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be
I didn't
fighting.
realize maybe that night floating boots is actually an insanely subtle Easter egg for Ogre Reborn, because in Ogre Reborn Chapter 3 there is a fight at a castle with a knight who can drop winged boots, which allow you to float over objectives and prevents you from dying when you fall into a pit. Pits are dangerous in that game, as well as here, but I'd never thought about it until just now that this was possibly an Easter egg.
Our problems are not your concern. Hand over the scriptures of Germonique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not?
Be silent! You know nothing of our plight. Nothing! We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marek. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
My turn. I have you now!
It's over.
Right.
I will fulfill my mission.
I was lucky.
I must concentrate.
You're finished! Great error! Twice fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
Damn right.
Don't you dare run, Marak! I have not finished!
I must act.
Just getting started.
Not a lot of damage.
What's my next move?
Yeah, Pisces, let me look. Oh, yeah, okay. That also explains the high damage on him, on the Black Mage, huh?
I'm in a bad way. It's now or never.
It's over!
It'll be over.
Leave it to me.
You're finished!
Listen.
I still have the will. Never saw this coming.
It was your last surprise. I'm sorry.
Claws and fangs. Gods have mercy. Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rapha too.
Ramza. What was that?
Sounds like someone's having some fun. I want to get in on it. Activate my Unga Bunga mode.
Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh gods, my limbs grow cold.
One of the very few times you can see a alternate night portrait.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee.
Only death here.
All right, this is the most notorious battle of the entire game. Because if you were saving over your same slot, you could actually get yourself in a soft lock scenario. I talked about this back in last chapter. Last session. This is the infamous get good check of the game. And there's multiple ways to do it. I'm so overpowered at this point it doesn't matter. Monkey is a really easy way to do this, as is using ways to screw him over by using stuff like dual wielding knight, breaking his abilities. You look so much more beautiful now.
Let's have it. We will triumph at your command.
Certainly.
Hey, wait. They changed that? I don't think they changed the battle, did they? They're in the deployment zones.
Forward.
This is gonna be interesting. Let's see how it is.
By the gods.
I've been waiting for you. Draw your sword, Ramza.
No, you draw
yours. Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
All right, go ahead.
I pity you, Wiegraf. What must Miluda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose.
Notice his voice has changed a little bit too. He's got much more menace in there than before.
It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not. I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
No, that's next chapter. Okay, they didn't change it then. That deployment screen is a bait. Alright, so this is why, even with our powered up party, he still hits very hard. He does a lot of damage. And we can just heal up. See how much damage we do to him right now, though. Oh, wow, we can almost one-shot him. What we're gonna do is heal up and keep away from him a little bit first. See if we can get a turn where we can, yeah, good, right there. Then we'll one-shot him.
Now then.
And this is why he's got a lot of stuff on him. that's interesting. So they changed his abilities, and if I remember correctly, he did more than just spam lightning, stab. Hollowed boat now. You can actually defend against this by equipping rubber suit or anything that reduces elemental damage. But the usual idea was, keep breaking his speed and power, then just power up Ramza for one-shotting. But we are already really strong. We don't need to do that. Oh shit! I was not expecting that. We should move behind him.
Power is everything.
Let's see if we can. Does it give us back? Yeah, it should give us back another turn, right? I don't know where the autosave were. Yeah, there it is. Good. So the autosave is per turn, I think. Just need to get behind him so he doesn't shield parry us.
It's time. Die!
Why? Auracite is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs, and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
Oof. Oh God, once again, I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
And you? You did not conquer your fear.
It is because I am weak, because I fear, that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you named demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
I really like how they changed it to where you can still see the dialogue even if you one-shot. Because there would have been a lot of battle dialogue you could have missed otherwise.
You are stronger than I had thought.
You cannot run, Wiegraf! Show yourself!
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Damn, he popped a, potion or something. Strange. Your name's Belias, not Lucifer.
You fight alone.
Shit, nobody's gonna get that unless they play Dota.
Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie. Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
Ah, that's right. You can't see Lucavi. You should be able to see these other guys. You might recognize them because they appeared as a little bit kind of like quasi mini bosses in the Ivalice raids. Mostly Rabinaster and Riovanes. Oh, good. Good, we can see these guys. And they do, in fact, have these abilities in the raids. We're gonna do something real funny here. First off, let's heal him up so he's not at risk. Fall back.
Behold my might.
Look at that damage! The Lich scales off max hit points, and Lucavi bosses have large amounts. And this means against even the optional bosses of Chapter 4 and the final boss, you will do nearly max damage. You could quickly kill even them. Also, I'm not impressed with that Cyclops. I can do that too. Oh, get the smoke quote. Damn. Went too fast. I did not click it. They automatically control it. Ooh, he does a shitload of damage. Okay, yeah. That shell was too late.
What do I do now?
Farewell. Get out of here.
This cannot be.
And she'll get back up. It is actually one of the very few ways that you guys lose with that setup. See? So it requires white mage to be down before it, but unable to get a turn before that sort of thing happens. Should be here. Ah. Gotta go a little further back then. Interesting. Okay, we gotta go back to last Ramza then. Oh. Good job going on the attack.
Oh, not lost
Ah,
much
see,
longer.
that's what he's planning. The AI is definitely smarter now. I don't like that. Yeah, we definitely need to adjust things. Where does it put it back out? All the way back at the start, or yeah. See, it won't be a problem because we can just do this.
Nothing.
Huh. This is reduced.
It's done. Nothing.
Oh, so you critting now, huh?
Oracite is they are hit.
Yeah, press this again.
All's those the master.
So you can tell Shell has a very powerful ability for this fight. Well, it's just straight up blapping them. Honestly, I still think the first phase is harder than the second. I just made some mistakes that I haven't made in years. Sooner that's up, the better. Interesting. Oh, we're just gonna do that then.
Do I look stronger?
Honestly, for this fight, you may want to consider, using chantages on everybody, because that's an option now in these release Chronicles. Can't tell which tile he went on. Oh, he did this to her. Ah. Okay, I get that, dude. Probably switch it around. Hang on. Keep her from going near him. I think he targeted her, that's the thing. Yeah, that's what it was.
No one heard of it.
That is what I was talking about. Even now, it's still a problem because I'm not doing my actual usual stuff. I would usually be 10 levels above this. Oh wait, big brain time. Because we know it's not going to kill him. We could do what they were doing to us. Oh, wow, it's got a chance to miss it. I kind of forgot about that. But when it hits, it's hilarious.
I must act.
Is this... Disgrace.
Let's check this. Okay, so we got to do the usual cheat stuff, because again, I'm usually 10 levels above this part.
Now then.
Now I'm kind of pleased that you, from my ass on start, my ass on, oh ass, I'm still getting challenged. They fixed the problem where you can just overpower and still not have a problem anymore. Glad. I can't imagine how much more annoying this fight's going to be on Technician though.
Now then. Now then. It's time. Now then.
Get behind him? Yeah. There. Phase 2.
Oracite is the... They are here...
Oh.
Still think phase 1 is harder just because phase 2 you can quickly kill if you're set up correctly. Phase 1 solo fight. Solo fights can be either really easy or really annoying depending on which game you're playing. Split him up. Notice he's got the human
Leave
grunt.
it to me.
It's really odd.
Find your mark.
Wiegraf, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn. And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
God damn, we probably could have moved up. I don't think we would have been in range for a wave yet.
With all my might.
That might should kill him, so let's do the big brain move again. Yep. take out one of these. Oh! Got the achievement for that. Nice.
Behold my might.
You need to do big brain move. Really? We're going to that?
Is this thing?
Whatever, it should be over now. There it is. So yeah, you just need power brands of it. Again, I'm really glad that they kept the challenge here. They didn't neuter it.
What it amounts to.
And honestly, it was just me messing up and forgetting basic strategies. Because again, I'm usually 10 levels above this and I swapped it to heavier armor than what Monk has.
Where did I err? What should I have done? What could I have done? Forgive me.
Now, this is interesting. Because in the original one, he openly spurned, wanted to fight for her memory and all that after he became the Kazi. Here, it's the other way around. He actually does care about her in the end.
Alma!
Yeah, oh god, we're coming up against this part. Remember what I was saying a little while ago about not looking forward to talking about something? Yeah, we're getting to it.
Hold on.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it.
Have you checked up your ass? Because it seemed like he shoved it up there.
Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Oracite. A foul work.
You would have gave it away.
My father... Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Oracite. One of the Lucavi.
Too late for you to learn, huh?
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now.
Are you sure you even have an arm
I
at
saw
this
its
point?
body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain.
The thing is, the one Isilud saw. I remember when they were calling him Isilud, alright? So, fuck it, I'm just gonna say the same. The one he saw was not the one we just fought.
In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
I will.
Thank you. My eyes are weary. heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
It's interesting that he is considered the one that, well, next chapter we'll be talking about, a certain somebody. But he shows up in the Ivalice raids as someone who had joined Ramza, so it's kind of
Whose voice is that?
Again, we'll be talking more about that next, chapter.
Ah, so here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick.
God, he gets that menace. Oh, well, I really like this guy. I really like this VA.
Can it be? Wiegraf is felled.
Okay, this is definitely alternate from the original. The original, it was a deep demonic groan. But this is definitely changed. I recognize that one right away.
Your brother
this probably
is
makes
ill
more
luck
sense,
for us.
honestly, than just a demonic roar, death roar.
Now, hold still.
God, this guy's so good.
What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns.
So this brings up interesting questions about the stones, that they can be predetermined to somebody instead of just whoever's convenient.
I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
I need an adult. And here's the final one. This is the other infamous get good check. We should probably save it so this time so we can adjust it. Honestly, I thought we could have done it without it, but it's something I should have thought about. So this is the other get good check of this section. Honestly, if you can handle Wiegraf and Belias easily, you are not going to have trouble in this fight. Especially since it's deceptively easy.
All right, we will triumph. Take the fight to them.
It's time.
And, oh God. I need booze or something for this one.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal? You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me? I am your father, Rapha, the man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rapha. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true, isn't it?
Okay, they changed it.
You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son, you too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rapha, no!
Wait, maybe the line wasn't said yet.
Marak! Speak to me, Marak.
Rapha! Marak? You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now.
As for you, Rapha, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries.
They should be on his person. Check his robes. Very good. Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient.
Okay, they did remove the line. Oof. Okay, so in the original translation, all the way back in PlayStation, it was ambiguous as to what he did, but in the original War of the Lions translation, it was almost outright confirmed. He did do exactly what you're thinking of. And it's compounded by the fact that she, according to information I could find, he's 13. Yeah, he's that guy. The only bad thing about this fight is you don't get to kill him personally. That's why I was not looking forward to talking about this, because yes, he is that guy. So yeah, they changed the line. In the original War Lines, it was much more less ambiguous. And Ogre, they'll straight up say it. Okay, that's the big tonal difference between Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy Tactics. Ogre straight up will say it.
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
Budget Sephiroth, no.
Marquis Elmdore? What are you doing here?
And remember the rumor we saw? He's supposed to be dead.
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Guard yourself, Rapha. They are not human.
Ah. The Bale boy. Ramza. But no. I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdore. Leastwise, I am not any longer. I suppose I owe you my thanks.
I swear to God, it sounds like they got Gideon Emery, but we know it's not him.
Sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarth. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarth to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rapha. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wiegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not?
Damn. Going off Joseph Joestar on us.
Very well.
Or close to it.
Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Bessie, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
God, I like this VA. This is a very good VA. So this is considered a hard fight for inexperienced players of the game because, you know, you can end up getting screwed over due to how fast, you know, Elmdore and his assassins move. Plus, Rapha being garbage at this fight at this point because look, she is still very squishy, especially considered to the others. And these guys are packing status immunities up the ass. Also, take note of the hairband. This is the only job class that can equip that as an accessory rather than as a head slot. Note this. It is extremely rare, but you can, in theory, use Ramza as a squire to learn that, as it is his last, you know, missing ability that has to be hit by it to learn it. It's extremely rare though. It's more reliable in Chapter 4, but in theory you would normally be learning it. And notice she has also got, yeah. Notice what she's got. So this fight is actually much easier than it seems. Reason why is you're supposed to, well, in theory you would think go after him, but you're actually supposed to go after others. With a sufficiently powered up ninja, you can just drop him in one turn. Damn, that death, you know.
Marquis Elmdore, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Wiegraf and the Cardinal before you.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever actually seen this dialogue, even in the original game.
I'll not deny
That's
it.
how quickly people end the fight.
Scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came,
that I didn't know this dialogue existed.
But yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night. Celia, Letty, we take our leave. If you wish to claim the Oracite I hold, you had best make your way to Limbury. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
Look, Marak. So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of First Light. We decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village. You remember, Marak? Don't you? Tell me you do, please. Please open your eyes. I beg you.
Wait for me, Alma.
What's this?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rapha's grief for Marek also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rapha! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away. What?
Marek?
So this is the big reveal about stones. They are neutral. It's entirely the wielder that determines what happens.
Why?
Oh, Marek!
Oh, do you mean to suffocate me?
Oh, crap.
Return. It's set.
There's a lot of questions about the stones that are never
Zodiac
really
stone.
answered in the game.
But why would it be here?
And interestingly
I
enough, we
thought
never see a
Oracite,
Scorpio
product, not
beast.
of godly
You
fashion,
notice the...
but an issue
Wait,
of hands
actually,
far
I was wrong. Hold
fouler.
on, I'm thinking... Yeah,
A
sorry.
tool of dark design.
So it's
for
kind
the
of
Lucavi to propel our
the Zodiac
world into chaos.
Stones, the Lucavi are based off of their stones,
I
right?
know not by whose hands it came
Scorpio
to be.
beast did not match
But I
the
do not
stone.
think it's evil
Dracula
inherent.
was Scorpio.
I believe
and he
it
turned
is the
into
wielder
Cuchulainn,
who gives its power shape.
but that was not the true Scorpio beast. The true Scorpio beast is
I'll
when we
save
see
you,
release
Allah.
raids, which is the thunder
Come what
god.
may.
He turns into a scorpion monster. You notice Belias was a ram shaped, or rather in the image of a ram.
Frustration with the stalemate growing. The
and
Order
then
of the
others
Northern
later will
Sky
be more
recalled its
thematic.
full force from the war's now expansive front.
Thank you, Ramza.
I shall follow your lead.
Oh, sweet. Got a party average. Oh,
I have never
so
seen
two achievements,
such
one for completing
slaughter.
Chapter 3, and the other is for getting level
There are
40 or
corpses
more
at every
on
turn.
party members.
What in the world happened here?
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Indeed.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the
I
fighting.
think they changed this. If I remember correctly, his sprite was his new Chapter 4 one.
3 men from the Templar arrived not long before you.
You know, in the
Yes.
cutscene, despite it still
One
being
was
technically
Wiegraf,
Chapter 3.
whom the Oracite had transformed into a Lucavi. Then there was the young knight, Isilud. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the third, whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wiegraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door. And by the look of things, Isilud died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design, but I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdore's...
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdore mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
Also, note they're just hanging around there, talking with all these dead bodies around, like, guys?
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend. Once he has read the scriptures of Germonique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimm's in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
Of course.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence. Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdore or Fulmarv, I cannot say.
That's another one they retranslated. In the original, but not the Warlords, but the original one was called Somebody Love, because it was a more overt Queen reference.
Welcome home, my lord.
Yes. Home. You're well?
I am, thank you. What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke overmuch.
Words are wind. Now, this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late cardinal in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed auricide, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
What a twist!
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze, and then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
It's crazy he had one the entire time and nobody suspected, you know? Oh! They upgraded that! Okay. Alright, so... This is new. This is completely new. In the original, in the War of the Lions, it was just Squire, but it got new upgrades over time. I gotta see what's different. That actually may become his new in-game job, which was not in the original. In War of the Lions, it's just whatever you felt like picking on him the most. Because Ramza was a flexible character; he could go any path.
Very well.
Notice the sprite changed as well as his portrait. Yeah, this is one we're going to get this off screen, and this last one is Ultima. Okay, so it didn't really change after all. It's just... Well, see what it says on... Oh.
Let's try this.
Ah, crap, I didn't want to do that.
Right.
Okay, so there. Basically, heavy armor on a squire with squire abilities and a little extra buffing. You can't equip axes, but you can bypass that by equipping the actual equip axe thing. But you get nice short swords and shields. I still don't understand what the difference between JP and Job XP is. Same thing here.
Feels good.
Wait.
Yes?
Hold on, what? Wait. They... Okay, hang on a second. Don't tell me they changed the way Monk worked. And I'm just now figuring it out, finding out. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, okay, wow, that's something I really would like to have known sooner. So the accessories ignore the Monk penalty. By default, Monk cannot equip helmets and all that, and hats. But they can equip... Here, okay. If I'd known that, we would have been doing that. We would have just put that on them, you know? So now we have an excuse for very superpowered monks by getting a bunch of ribbons and making them stats immune. And honestly, that changes a lot of late game battles based on the idea that you couldn't equip them on monks and more. This feels like really abuse of power now, because yeah, that wasn't a thing before. So let's see. First off, let's take care of gear. We are not going to be progressing more further in the session. Right now, we're just running around gearing up so we can do off-screen stuff.
Good day to you. Rumors, eh?
Basically, you're updating the story, the story at this point.
Will that be all? Thanks.
Welcome. Take good choice. This is your grand total. It's all to your knowledge. You won't be. This is your most apt.
We're getting broke.
This is you won't be. Will that be all? Look in a cell.
We do have a lot of excess loot, which probably sound a lot is obsolete.
May I have
Alright, let's check for ninja gear available.
Looking for aught in particular? You're in safe hands with me. This is you won't be. This is your great most. May I help with aught else? Don't be a...
sure to save. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I don't think this is going to transfer over to new games or anything, but
yes,
it's kind of cool that they give him an actual custom job now instead of just custom squire. It is still effectively custom squire, but at the same time, yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to stop here and pick it up here next time for the final chapter. So thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.